Hello everybody, this is Lucio and we are going to get going. Welcome Lurker and Books. Let me turn down my headset that is up a little loud for some reason. And double check that the YouTube side is going. And it is. Okay. So we are going to play some RimWorld today. Publishing that on Discord real quick. Okay. So, now is where I try to remember what we were doing. Got beginnings of a base going over here. Let's see. I need to put in traps and stuff through there, which I think we were working on making those out of stone or something. Yeah, like sandstone maybe? What do we have this? The walls are granite, but I don't need granite for the traps. That seems granite should be reserved for the walls. Where is my stone production anyway? Still over here. Okay. Bills, make granite block, make sandstone blocks. Okay, yep. We'll make them out of sandstone blocks. So, security, sandstone, spike trap. I get that I don't have enough stored, but that's okay. Let's see, we're gonna look at how we would design this. So say we go something like that, and then fences across from it, and then we'll do like another turn of that, I think. Is how people were making it look. Okay, and for some reason, instead of just hopping over the fence like a normal person, the enemies will go through the traps. Okay, fair enough. We have our little animals over here. It's a dumping stockpile. So, trying out, because somebody said we could dump, like, corpses there and that the pigs would eat them. So we're gonna see if that works. Don't know yet. Basic subcore. You need to be stored inside. Subcore. Yeah, let's put all manufactured. What falls under manufactured, actually? Textiles, no. Medicine, no. Drugs, no. Fuel, no. I think the rest of this is actually stored in here already. Okay. Let that go. Got our little constructor bot. Were we working on another one? No. Doesn't, or wait. Mech gestator. Gestate a clean sweeper. Make basic subcore. We've got one basic subcore. Okay, they're bringing that inside, which I believe is the only... What all do they need? Steel and basic subcore. Okay. Probably don't have enough steel anymore. I need to be collecting that. Production. We do have enough for an electric smelter. I don't have components. That's really my big bottleneck right now. Here. Yeah, research solar, that makes sense. And steel. Compacted steel. Which I believe somebody was saying that mining out compacted steel can actually give components. So yeah, we started actually, or no, compacted machinery. That might have been it. Orders. Mine. I like never have them mine in this game. So I don't even remember how to set that up. But yeah, I think I had them mining over here. Okay, Mia, get to it. Even though your mining score is only a measly 4. Enjoy. We'll get done there. We destroyed some of this, but I don't think it'd given us any components yet. The head might. Once we mine that out, I'll send somebody, maybe Mia, back over there to mine that more. Did we tame you? You're in the rhino area. I don't know if we, like, milk the boom rat before it's in a pen. Administer psychite tea, and we can give the boom rat a joint. Let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Nia does need to sing the Diggy Diggy Hole song. Ooh, she got a component. Excellent. Well done. But I want to know... Hang on. If I look at... What can I get? Because I can get chem fuel for these guys. From these guys. Gestation time, litter size, growth time. That's not what I care about. Can't I get chem fuel from these guys? I thought so. Pretty sure. Huh. I really thought I could. Wildlife. Boomalope. Boom rat. Is it just the boomalope? Engineered for chemical production. Grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. Can be milked to produce chem fuel. Boom rat. Either by deliberate genetic weaponization or an unusual defense mechanism, these rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. So maybe the boom rat can't be milked. Huh. Okay. Well, we're gonna try and tame a boomalope. 2 of them, actually. Okay, so now how many? We've got the 1 component, so we are going to need more than that. Animal disease, flu! No! Well, go treat them. And then Mia, get back to mining. Anna, aren't you our doctor? Does our sow not need the flu? Not need medicine? I guess she's coming over now, maybe. Eventually. As I build... Oh, that's gonna be the butcher table. That makes sense. Huh. Anna, why are you not treating... You're our doctor. Can you not treat? Cannot rope. Cannot rope. Do you not treat them if they're not in a pen? Seriously? Huh. That seems... I don't like that. Okay, apparently we do need an animal pen. Structure. Granite wall. We're gonna put it over here for the moment. That's not gonna be enough room, though. Here, go this way. No, go ahead and go all that way. And that way. We're gonna put a wall in there for right now. That's not where we want it long term, but it'll work for now. Cancel that one. Put in a wooden door right there. Put in an animal flap. Fence gate. Yeah, put a fence gate right there. Okay, and then put another doorway up there. Which trope? You found an ancient mech. Uh-oh. I can go a couple different ways. Many of them badly. Some of them awesome. Some of them both. Wait, I thought you guys were playing in like a high fantasy world. Why do you have ancient mechs? And giant mechs can go bad too. Someone gets in it and then takes over the world. Or accidentally blows themselves up. There, you are desiccated. Yeah, okay. Good. What about over here? Oh, I guess I told them to mine that too. Nice. Okay, that gives us... ooh, actually that brings us up to 3 components. Very nice. And a build to always butcher creatures. At some point, I need some better floors here. That one, we prefer not. I guess we'll go with sandstone tile. Put that in there. Prefer not to have a flammable floor in there by the chem fuel. That would probably go badly. Fantasy Australia. We're letting the artificer figure it out. The time frame is the equivalent of the 1600s, but deep in the age of sail. Okay, so you're having like they had a severe dark age at some point that has regressed technology, and magic is taken over more again. Miner needs some warm clothes. Miner break risk. Who's working on clothes anyway? Tailoring. Mia and Sky, which Mia should be getting to at some point. What are you doing, Mia? No, don't remove. Forgot about that. Chop wood. All of the wood from there to there. Chop it down. Get to it, Sky. Mia, you to go do some tailoring. Yeah, go prioritize tailoring. Ooh, Atlantis tech. Nice. Oh, that makes me pissed at Amazon again and their canceling of Stargate. Ugh. We need new Stargate. Good Stargate. I miss good Stargate. It's been a while since I did a Stargate rewatch. Stargate Atlantis was awesome till Weir went away. Exploration turned species of extinct elves into critically endangered elves. Well, I guess that was a helpful experiment. If it brought some of them back, would it find some ancient DNA and somebody cloned one? Yeah, it's been a long time since I rewatched Atlantis. Okay, constructor bot is going. Anna is over there clearing trees for some reason. Mia too. Would you guys stop that? That is not your job. Here, in fact, I'm going to take that away from you guys. Major break risk. Anna, why are you so sad? What did we do? Unsightly environment and tired. Sick, minor pain, slept in the cold. Ooh, I did forget about the cold. Temperature. I don't want to waste components on a heater. We're gonna do campfire on our wooden floor here. It sounds like a glorious idea. It's not gonna come back to bite us, not whatsoever. Two of them were in a still fully functioning temple, but was stuck in a time loop. Oh. I guess that works. And I need to remove this zone. Where do I want to put this? Actually, here. I want in this storage, I want to add in chunks. Stone chunks can go there as well. And delete that zone. And then stockpile zone, we're gonna add one over here. That this will be everything that is not rotten. Here, allow all. Not rotten. But this is low priority. Basically, I want to see if I've got anything still getting stored in the stockpile ever that I need to reroute to somewhere else. Oh, that would be a nightmare. Being like, that's like locked in syndrome. You're like aware of everything, but not actually able to do anything. That is nightmare fuel. That's up there on my list of worst things I could think of. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. That can be hauled, and this can be hauled. And those can be hauled. Okay. I really need to get one of those boomalopes. I desperately need chem fuel. Rhino, how are you getting over there? That is not your zone. Is it? Oh, I did accidentally. We have moved things. The Rhino zone is no longer in a good location. We're going to put you over there. And we're going to shrink this zone. There you go. That's probably safer than some areas. Actually, constructor droid, did you come, can I not tell them which ones to prioritize? Ugh, that's annoying. So you can't instruct your repair drop? Or your constructor thing on certain? I want to be able to send him for specific construction jobs. I don't like that. Not at all. Sky, what are you doing? Ooh, you're taming the boomalope. Go you. You keep that up. You successfully tamed a boomalope. Animals. Ooh, I cannot put it in an area. That's sad. And I can't hook you up to this? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we will make a pen. What we're working on over here, but can we not get some more wood, people? Oh, she is bringing it down. Yeah, hook that boomalope up. There you go. That works perfectly fine. Ibex dough. Assuming we're able to actually harvest milk the boomalope while it's over there. Okay, and it does give milk fullness, whereas this little guy does not. So the boom rats cannot be milked, but the boomalope can. Boom rat, you can be released to the wild. You serve no useful purpose for us. Yep. Okay, and then I would like this can be moved over to there. Are those all the same thing? I think these are all the same thing. I need a little bitty kitchen. Wait, that should not be a kitchen. That is where the butcher table is. Huh. Actually, if I move these, reinstall this, reinstall you. You go right there. And then we're gonna move that door down. Oh, and we have a raid. They're attacking immediately. You have a short bow. Okay. Fair enough. Mia and Sky. Draft. Come over here, guys. Anna, where are you? You stay inside. Ooh. They're probably gonna go around the side, aren't they? Yep. Ooh, they're gonna shoot my rhino. No! Rhino, attack! Are we supposed to be training you for attack? We haven't done that apparently yet. We will, eventually. Come on, you guys. Be better shots. Actually, Sky, come over here. There you go. Seriously, you guys need to be better shots. That was a little embarrassing. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Shooting. Melee. You are ugly. Incapable of caring. And Spitfire. You are 14-year-old female teenage archer. You were a bully, apparently. You're like not really good at anything, but also not really bad at anything. Do we have a doctor's room set up, or a prison room? I don't have a prison. I'd kind of like to save you, but I literally don't have a prison set up. Can I get another bed really, really fast? Nope, I don't even have wood. Okay, never mind. You're just gonna have to die. I'm sorry. Allow all things. In fact, I want to see if the pigs eat your body. I'm sorry, but I do. No, she was a bully apparently in her childhood. And is still a bully, I guess. I guess they have not outgrown it. Possibly a little bit of a psychopath. Are we ever gonna get done with my Roomba? Guy! What are you doing? Hauling mare dead to dumping stock. Oh, that was probably one of the forbidden things. And then when I allowed all... Yeah. They felt the need to take that over there. That... Ugh. I don't think you needed to do that. That was not required. Okay, Sky. After you get up, please go finish the Roomba. We have need of it. It will make you all happier to not have to live in filth and have to do less cleaning, which will free you up for doing other things. If there's anybody who has like not necessarily long, medium length curly hair that has one of those, a Roomba or other brand that actually works with your long curly hair, please let me know. My Roomba cries out for mercy against my hair. It's fine with the dog hair, but my medium length curly hair, it's like, nope, I will admit defeat. And I'd like to just pop the rollers out and just have it do pure suction. But I think it's got an interlock system in there. I need to actually take a look at the sensors and see if I can disable that, because it won't run with the rollers popped out. Just like, why? Do one pass with the rollers off, and then if we need to, we can put those back in, do another one. Well, I mean, long hair in general, they're not great with, but coarse curly hair is even worse. But yeah, the longer the hair, it'll wrap around them, and then it turns into like a guillotine wire on the roller and just cuts through it, and it binds it up. Combat supplier from the Shoyam Union is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They will hang around the colony. Sure. We will deal with that. Sky, before you go tame another boomalope, please come prioritize working at the gestator. And where is this person? Who is our social person? Anna. Anna is our social person. Okay. Trade with them. Yeah, it's somehow worse. Like, that was always a problem. Like, when I was in college and we had a whole house full of, like, 5 girls with long hair. We did vacuums cried out for mercy, but not as bad as the Roomba does. We don't want to sell packaged meals. We would like to buy components, but they don't have any. And they have medicine, which we're fine on. EMP shells and gene packs, which I don't think we can even use till we have gene bank near gene assembler. And if not kept in a powered gene bank, this will slowly deteriorate. Yeah. Steel knife, sure, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Steel flak helmet. I would like one of those, but we don't have enough money. I don't want to sell the Sakai tea or the smoke leaf yet, because we have our growing is not year-round on this one, so I'm a little worried about our grow season. We're already in December. Accept. That's not bad. That's progress. Ooh. Clean sweeper. Okay, so schedule. Assign. Network. Clean. We're gonna bump this down to a 2. We're gonna put it on a 3 for a while, actually. And I'm gonna see... does the clean sweeper actually keep up with the cleaning? And where do I have zone? Where's the clean zone right now? You need to clean in here. Yes. Will this one little robot vacuum keep up with everything? Sandstone tile. Right here. Sandstone, slate. We're gonna have to make some slate ones too. What do we have over here? Slate, sandstone. So we should have plenty of sandstone. Sandstone tile. Okay, they're moving those over. Structure, furniture, major break risk. Uh-oh. Why are you a major break risk? Anna, what's wrong? You're tired, recreation deprived. Why? Should be getting 8 hours of sleep a night and 3 hours a day for recreation. Why? And we have not built the wooden billiards table yet. Let's see. Work. Do we still have... Mia can do construction. Hauling sandstone. Apparently I need you to not do so much hauling. I would like you to prioritize chopping down some wood. And then I would like Mia... Seriously? That should be enough. Oh, we need cloth too. Okay, work. Sky. Why are you doing hauling before you're doing planting? That's ready to harvest. That's ready to harvest. Sky. Why are you hauling? Here, move that down to a 3. That's the next thing we want to be making too, as far as the little droids go. Okay, get rid of the clean sweeper. I would like a lifter. Surveying defense. Prime Counselor Dora Herrera of Shornham Union has heard rumors of your grab ship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks that you protect her surveying equipment. We don't actually have a grab ship. Where is this place? No, that's my place. Pause. Cargo pods. Ooh, we will gladly take some Sakai tea. Yes, please. But we don't have all the stuff we would need yet. Builds complex scrap parts stuff. Like we do have this, but we require thrusters, fuel tank, controls. Can I even build any of that? Pilot console. A strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks into the vacuum of space. Okay, I could build that. Could build Well, we'll need more components, but I could build thrusters. Grab field extender, okay. But I would need another grab core. Grab core anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grab ship launch. Interesting. Grab ship substructure. So at some point I need to start converting to that, but we need a ready supply of steel beforehand. Okay, we'll bring in the wood. Ooh, there's the... Wait, I thought we moved toxic waste packs into the freezer. Did we not? Toxic waste pack. Apparently not. Okay, move that over. Wait. But we don't want it to deteriorate, right? Just slowly dissolve if not frozen. It will pollute the surrounding terrain if they dissolve. Yeah, we don't want that. Excuse me. Sneezy, sneezy. Cool. Also, if anyone has a sourdough bread recipe they make that they put in cottage cheese, like blended cottage cheese, you should post the recipe to Discord. I had an old like high fiber, high protein bread that was really good that we made, but I've switched to doing sourdough and I have not yet been able to get the sourdough to work with the old recipe. So I'm slowly trying to go back, make a sourdough version of my old high protein, high fiber bread, and it's defeating me so far. No, I think I tried to make too many changes all at once. I would really like you to be able to tell you what to do specifically. I also need to make the fires. Mia. Okay, that one's important. What are you doing now? Hauling wood. Sure. Can you come and make the rec room? Why are you not... I've got where you could do construction. Why can't I specifically assign you to that anymore? Prioritize it. I have to turn this down. Oh, it's because I don't have the cloth. Yep, never mind. I forgot. Sky, what are you doing? You're harvesting trees. Oh, wait, what the heck? These aren't in a grow zone anymore. Huh? What happened to my grow zones? What? No, these need to still be in a grow zone. Rice. And then... strawberries. I guess I can't have those connected. Nope. Strawberries. Huh. Somehow, my grow zones... We must have had a toxic thing and I got rid of them or something. Shrink that zone. give me this one. There you go. Strawberries. Deselect. Give me a zone. Growing zone. This is why we have no cotton. Is I'm failing at telling it, hey, you have plants you need to take care of. Cotton. And give me another grow zone. Grab that one. The corn plants, please. Zone, grow zone. What are you? You are smoke. No, you are cycloid. Here, only select that one. Cycloid. See ya. Smoke leaf right here. Okay, well this explains why she wasn't harvesting, at least. Hopefully they'll get back to that real quick. Grow zone and some heal roots. There we go. Yeah, Sky, you should get to the harvesting of the plants. I mean, did we absolutely need that? Yes. But I'd really like to restock our fridge and our clothing before we get to winter. Which we're already on the cusp of here. Okay. It is staying freezing in our storeroom, so that's good. What are you doing? You are smoking a joint. Pemmican. Apparently we don't have a spot for it. Let's put... apparently we do allow plant matter there. Are all of these assigned? These are meals. Meals. We'll deal with that raid in a second. Meals and drugs. And then we have medicine. Medicine. This one is raw food, it looks like. Veggies. Veggies. Plant matter. That's veggies. This is meat. Okay, I think that's all of them. Meals, drugs, medicine. Okay, yep, I need another storage shelf in there. Furniture. Wooden shelf. Okay, put you in there, and we wanted some over here too. There, put those in there. Okay, and we'll move the pemmican onto those shelves once we get over here. But for right now, let's allow pemmican in there. Okay, raid. They will prepare for a while, and it is one guy with steel knife. Are you someone we would want? No, not really. You are artistic, medical, and animals. That would be good. Psychically dull is fine. You don't have to use the drugs. I don't mind an aesthetic. I don't know. We'll see if they survive. I guess that's actually... Is that a reason to have melee people? Is that more likely for the... If you have them go, like, beat the person, they are more likely to survive? then shooting them? I could see that being the case. Where is this person? Okay, undraft. Yeah, they're dead. Allow the steel knife. Ooh, you brought us some silver. Nice. Wait, what do we do with the other body? I did not keep track of if we fed it to the pigs or not, and if we did they eat it? Okay. We've got to notice, do they put that dead body over here? And then do the piggies eat it? They are putting them over there. Oh, piggies. I'm gonna go eat the little body? I'd like to know. Other people said you do. But I don't exactly want dead bodies just like hanging out in front of our... in eyesight. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them. Okay. Ship chunk. Is it just the one? It was a bit of a letdown, but sure. As soon as we stop looking at this body, someone's gonna come over here and eat it from the pigs. Oh, it's actually frozen right now. Ooh. I don't know if that would make a difference to the pigs. I mean, hypothetically, I don't think it should. Pigs eat anything. A group of travelers from the Kakala tribe are passing by. Okay. Time for Jolly Rancher. Visitors. A dragon? Or something. Their names keep going over the top of each other. What's your name? Miob. Tronka Corneome. And Dragon. Might have to give up on this feeding of the pigs idea. Not sure if it's because they're frozen, or the pigs aren't hungry, or they're not doing it at all. It says you will eat corpses. I shouldn't have to strip them first, should I? We'll try that. Ooh, pig. Pig? Maybe. Don't allow that. Where's the other one? I was the other way. Well, actually, I struggled a bit to get into Dwarf Fortress too. I bounced off it a few times, just being like, I'm not getting it, until I watched, I think I watched a Quill 18 playthrough, and that finally, it started to click. And then I've just added more and more to what I do over time in Dwarves. RimWorld, like, I bought and I returned this game, and then finally bought it again, and was doing a playthrough basically guided by chat, and that helped. I'm still not really into it, but I'm getting more so as I get more comfy with it. And I think it's also one of those that I just will have to add a little more to once I get better. Like, I'd actually like to play through the scenario and get off planet before I add any more to this. But I don't know. They're both games where there is a lot to it. They are not for the faint heart, I would say. No. I think if they just made a really good tutorial for Dwarf Fortress, I think that would help new people a lot. You refunded Wormhole as well. Well, see, even a game you've now got over 1,000 hours into, you didn't click immediately. Yeah. I don't know. I would say some of my favorite games, though, are that way, that there's enough to them that it's not that they're necessarily complicated, there's just a lot, and that could be too much to try and take in on your first attempt, and it scares people away. Ugh. Okay, somebody needs to come around and build these campfires. Mia, what are you doing? Get back to doing some construction. Yeah, I don't think the pigs are eating this. Uh-oh, life-threatening flu. Did we never once come... No, we did tend to it. And actually, it's gonna be immune before it dies, so it's okay. You ate something. Yeah, the DF tutorial doesn't really get you what you need, and my friend Anisha, I actually got Dwarf Fortress for him for his birthday. He had the hilariousness, which I didn't even realize was possible. The tutorial starting point in DF, it's not a set thing. It like randomly selects. I'm sure it's not completely random, but I don't know what its criteria are for the world that you generate. It put him in an evil biome for the tutorial. And I'm just like, what are the odds of that? Did not know that was even possible. Or does the tutorial have you pick out a place and he was just bad about picking out a place? That could be too. Because I wasn't really paying attention until he was already into it. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait. Show me this. I think you're in an evil biome. Yeah, it was like, seriously? How do you even if you're selecting it yourself, how do you pull that one off? Okay, we are getting chem fuel now. We got the cloth. So it's making the little billiards table, which is good. Mia, what are you doing? You're still hauling stuff. What is that line? Rough slate. Oh. Okay. Minor break risk. Yeah, I would like you to prioritize working on the fireplaces. It is now rather chilly at night. Oh, you were way over here getting the Psychite tea, weren't you? And I just dragged you away from that. My bad. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of the difference. And I would say streaming has helped me get more into Dwarf Fortress. Uh-oh. No, don't have a fight. No. Because I was really bad about it. I'd start a fort, get it all set up, and then be like, well, I'm done with this one, and move on to a new fort. Where with streaming, I tend to stick with the fort for a lot longer. I get a little more invested in it. Actually play at it for a while, and I'm a lot more prone to trying new things in Dwarf Fortress now. Experimenting around with different things now that I stream it. Here, let's put Pemmican. Pemmican. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea on the RimWorld DLCs. I've got Biotech and Odyssey, but I have barely touched them so far. I am very much still a newbie. But that was the consensus I had from chat, was that Biotech was awesome. Odyssey was awesome. I think it's Anomaly, the one with the Cthulhu-like stuff, is good for a playthrough or two, but not something they like all the time. And the other ones were very hit or miss. What was it? Ideology and... I think there's another one? Royalty or something? Royalty. I think that was the one that was the least liked as far as chat was concerned when I was asking them before. Or it was the most divisive. Some people really liked it, but a lot of people didn't like it. Okay. Turn your construction back down. I would like you to do some tailoring. Make us some warm clothes. Okay, that's in there. And then I would like structure, granite wall. Right there. I do not want a metal door. Need some more stones, apparently. Constructor bot, where are you? I need you to do more things. Oh, you're deconstructing. Nice. Somebody can bring that frozen horse corpse back. Not really a fan of using horse meat, but we need supplies. Ooh, 5 components. Very nice. Virtual villagers? I don't know that one. Mr. Biggles. I played Sims 2 back in the day, but I think that was the only Sims game I really ever played. Floor, sandstone tile, yes, that there. Solar flare? No! Disapprove. And then orders, chop wood, because we still need more wood. Chop that all down. Oh, we are out of room. I guess I could have actually had them not butcher. There, yeah. Don't do forever. Do until we have keep it at like 500 meat? 200? Yes. And then also allow in here meat. I know we had, it was at school, not at, I don't think, I only ever had Sims 2 personally, but I know we had one of the earlier Sim Cities at my grade school that we could play during like break times and stuff. And I have some vague memories of playing that. But yeah, no, that's about all I did in that one. Not even, I couldn't even tell you which one it was. Hungry hitched animal. Uh-oh. We will make a copy over here. Yes, and then we will deconstruct this one. This guy can go move the animals over. Windows Vista. I'm sure I had... No? I think I mostly skipped the Windows Vista time. Because that's when I would have had a Mac. For a little bit. Pretty sure. Yeah, and then... came back to Windows 7, I think. Or no. What was the order? It was like 95, 98. And then was the ones we don't talk about. And then was it Vista and XP, or was it XP and then Vista? I think it was XP and then Vista, right? Yeah, okay, if it was an 08, yeah, that was my Mac phase. Because at the time, you could get Macs with better hardware. That is no longer the case at all, but they had like solid state hard drives way before anybody else. XP Vista, yeah, so I skipped Vista. And I skipped 8. I just refused to get 8. I don't know. I need to look into more of... Got so many of my friends that have switched to Linux. I would have to do a lot of learning and study to do that. And I'm like, I know they've got way better game support nowadays, but could I actually play all of the games I would want to play on Linux? It was a simpler time back in the bad Vista days. Ooh, we are up to 9 components. Subcore. What does this take? It does take components, but do that one more time. I would like a hauler bot. A quarry worker from the Shonium Union is passing by. She's named Rosaline Steele. Snow reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons, extinguishes fire, and slows people down. Looks more like rain, but okay. Okay, Mia, what are you doing? You are hauling. Why are you not tailoring or crafting? Are we out of cloth? Did we not make enough cloth? Uh-oh. We might not have grown enough cotton. Yeah, I don't think we grew enough cotton. Not even close. Okay. Not that we're gonna have time, but let's expand this. Expand that and that, please. Mech Hive signal! We've detected a massive Gravtech energy reading indicating the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. You could find it, you could shut it down, or make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids, coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a persona core. Collect more Gravtech technology to track down the Mech Hive's location. Okay. Someday, we might do that. But I should absolutely... I've definitely got slate and I've got sandstone. So why make sandstone blocks? Not suspended. On pause at 35. I have 0. That should be a crafting job. Mia. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Actually. No, that's fair. What is Sky doing? We really need... Here, prioritize working on the subport. We need the lifter bot. That's what we need. Okay. Then you can go eat, and then I would like you to make me a just ate a lifter. Okay, go harvest our 1 cotton plant. Sure. And then prioritize working at the mech gestator. That will help us more than anything right now. Destructoid is charging. Oh, wait, why are we doing meals over here? Do not store meals there. No! Clear all. Here, link settings. Clear all. No rotten. You can, however, put wood and blocks. Stone blocks. You can put those on there. This can have meals. This can have raw food. Here. Any food actually can be in there. Can have medicine. It can have drugs. Plants. No. Items. No. Plant matter. Yes. Okay, that's already on there. Cold snap. An unusual cold snap has set in. It can kill quickly by hypothermia. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. 'Tis going to be a problem. You are asleep, you are asleep. Or at least staying okay in there. This is gonna need a fireplace. Campfire. Why can't I build a campfire there? And we really need to get those done. Which I think I'm just gonna go tell her to make sandstone blocks. How are we doing on this one? Mech gestator. Time left the cycle 1.5 days. There, yeah, that will catch up on things before too long. So I'm gonna put that up to 3 and this one up to 3. You guys can fall behind on your hauling for right now. Milking of the Boomalo. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on this, and whenever it needs Sky, we gotta send them over. Send her over right away. I thought it was calling for her because it had turned red, but that is apparently not the case. Anna is fully healed. I do not know what you were needing healing from, but sure. Mia, go prioritize working on the campfire, please. Ugh, they're all gonna freeze to death. Because I didn't plant enough cotton. My bad. You've got some other clothes. You could at least, like, double up layers, people. That's one of the most helpful things in the winter. We desperately need a trader to come by with either cotton or clothing. Winter clothing specifically. I like how we're piling meat next to toxic waste. That never got anybody in trouble. Not at all. Okay, digging. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, she's getting us some more components, which we will have to carry back, but our 2B lifter droid can do that. Sky is making smoke with joints. Anna is hauling. Why are you hauling over research? What art is it to? Might actually make you the miner. Here. Yeah, there we go. That's a better distribution of labor. Five. 4. Come on, gestator. 3. By the time we wake up, we will have a little baby droid. 2. And 1. It does actually seem like our cleaning droid is keeping up with stuff. That's awesome. Oh, it requires Sky to complete. Never mind. We will not have a little baby droid by the time we wake up. It'll be slightly after that. Little construction droid is just working away over there. Actually, floors, wooden floor, 1 there. Fill this in. Come on, guys. You could wake up by now, I think. Actually, I would like a growing zone through here. Da-da-da-da. Oh, that actually can't grow everything. And plant hay grass. Okay, Anna's awake. Come on, Sky. We're being nice and not waking you from your rest. But if you sleep in... Well, actually, it's only 3 a.m. You're not even sleeping in. Bulk goods trader. Please have winter clothing. Or a bunch of cotton. I will take either. Big One is no longer incapable of walking. Well, that is good, because I didn't know they were incapable of walking in the first place. Apparently, so is the other pig. Okay, Sky. Playing billiards. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Okay, you could wait to harvest. I want you to go finish the little droid. And Anna... wait a minute. Do they not actually have a trader? Oh no, there it is. Anna, come trade. Please. It's probably not smart to walk across the ice, people. Oh, what all do you have? You've got pemmican, which would be nice. You do not have components. You do have cloth. We're going to buy all of the cloth. Dye, we don't need that. You have parkas. Cloth parka. We will buy one of those, since you only have one. That looks like all they have. The one cloth parka, and you have enough wool that hopefully we can buy or make another parka. I don't know if we can make anything out of the leather. Wait, no, that's not that. That's our leather. Hey, Halcony. I tried Landfolk. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to take a look. My paternal family is Scottish, though long time ago. Quite a while back. Let's see. We could sell. What could we sell? We could sell the yaks. Keep the alpaca because we can get wool from that. Let's sell the yaks. Anything else? We've got to get some more money out of this. Plain leather, camel leather. Dye, no. Cloth pants, poor. We'll sell that. Cloth t-shirt. Wood. We could sell some of the drugs, but I'm really worried about how long our growing season. But let's sell. How much would we have to sell to buy what we would like to buy? That's like half of our smoke leaf. I guess we're gonna risk it. Yeah, except it's very much your let's all enjoy night, be warmth through the winter sort of game. Or make a bad Scottish. Like I'll drink a scotch, but it's got to be the least peaty scotch on earth. Like Oban scotch is not bad. Not my favorite by any means. I'd much rather drink port. Okay, yeah, bring all of that back. And then let's prioritize... No, stop following them. Nope. Okay, no, we are already producing parkas. Good. Prioritize the parkas, please. Oh, wait, we made 2 fires in here. Oops. Deconstruct. Major break risk. Anna. Why is it always you? Why are you still recreation start? I have a chess set. I have a poker set. I have a billiards set. I have horseshoes, or I did. Did I do something to the horseshoe? No, horseshoes is still there, sort of. Reinstall. Put it over there. I have all of the recreation. Yes, I literally have all of it. You have 3 hours a day devoted to recreation. Why? Oh, why? Here. We'll make that an anything. You go get as much recreation as you want. Sure. Disturbed sleep, slightly impressive barracks, slept in the cold. Why are you sleeping in the cold? We have fire there. Sick, darkness. There shouldn't be much darkness either. Minor pain, cold, tired. We're working on the park situation. Patience. Patience. Slowly but surely. Auto repair all of those, please. Clean sweep, only allowed in the, well, yeah, only allowed in the clean area. Lifter can go anywhere. Hauling. Here, I'm gonna give you all priority 4 on cleaning. I'm hoping our little cleaning droid can keep up with everything. We do actually need roof. Roof! Build roof over the top of this, please. Go ahead and put one over there, too. Yeah, you can build out that far with a roof. Chop wood. So, someone come work on my stone block situation. Oh, and I was gonna move the kitchen. Move that over here. Crafting spot. Furniture. Nope, not furniture. Structure. Wooden door. That over there. Party spot. Where did that chair go? Here, reinstall by the research desk. Yeah, please bring in all of that before it dies. We really need one more hauler droid. Which, how many can Sky do? 3 out of 6? Okay, so she's got the bandwidth. Let's go ahead and make another one of those. Life-threatening hypothermia. Oops. Uh-oh. It is dying from it, too. Maybe should have... Well, I don't think it was going to let me sell the pigs, actually. We're just... I think we're going to have to slaughter you after you die. Dwarves very much need roofs. Whether they're cave roofs or built roofs. We don't want no sun exposure. The sun is evil. Come on, little constructor guy. Actually, really like you to finish off the kitchen first. I'm sad that I cannot direct the robots to specific areas. Or, like, specific jobs. Or I can't seem to. Mia, what are you doing? You come in here? No. You are still assigned to construction. Probably out of granite blocks, though. If I had to guess. Let's just add another lifter. And then what else do we have, actually? Militor, I'm assuming that's a military one. Maybe. I guess. Militor lifter, so we'll have 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Not really worried about Agrahand. Though, can they chop down wood? Probably. And she can have up to 6, so we could definitely get 1 of each and 2 lifters. Yeah, here. Add an Agrahand and add a Militor. We'll see what they're like. And make more of those. Sky, you are sowing hay grass. Kind of surprised it's warm enough for that. Mia is working on making a parka. Excellent. We should have enough time. We haven't had a... I don't think we're in danger of a really nasty raid yet. To get those traps done. Animal starvation. It's more like they're freezing to death. I guess I can move them again. But almost all of the grass died. Okay. Here, make a copy. There's still some over here. And then deconstruct that one. This guy can move them. I guess I should have actually put them in there. Can you move the poor little piggies? Nope, they can't move. So they can't even get up to go eat. Here, we're just gonna slaughter you. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Sorry. Sorry, little guys. Yeah, I feel a little bad about that. Okay. Sky, where are you? Went back to bed rather than go carry the second pig. Fine. Be that way. Link settings. No. This is not rotten. We would like wood. And blocks. Grab cores. Stuff is also okay. Subcore, we're not gonna have enough of those to really stack. But the rest of this should be over there. Not in here. Here. This storage should absolutely be critical. This one should also be, well, preferred. Yeah, here, preferred on those. On all of those, I can't do them separately. Okay. Important. 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 Important and important. Okay, and I could put another one right there actually. Architect, furniture, wooden shell. Please cut me down some more trees. Yep. Now we basically just have to exist through the winter and hopefully we're not dying. What is our food like? I think we've got plenty of food. And did everybody get a parka on? You're wearing a parka, you're wearing a parka, and you're wearing a parka. Okay. Everybody's wearing a parka. We have some fires. We have plenty of food. We are rapidly filling up on toxic waste. Though I think once we're done doing mechanoids, will that stop? Does this place produce toxic waste? Yes, it does. Recharge. Uh-oh. Okay, so we do need to be moving in that direction. Why do we have any... Oh, one of the books gave us part of Death Rest. It's like, why do we have any research towards that? But the only really good way to deal with toxic waste was like this thing, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't... Wait, here, waste. Toxic filtration. From the environment and from enemy attacks. Okay. But what does that do with the waste? And that's from... That's for our actual citizens. So if we were living somewhere that has toxins. High mech tech, ground penetrating radar, trip sleep casket, a vitals monitor. We do want to work our way towards that one. I'd also really like hydroponics. We're gonna need that before we could really think about doing the spaceship. Psychoid Brewing, we've got that one. We had to grab that right away because our people are druggies. Solar panel, and then I think drug production. Hell no. We really need smithing, machining, gunsmithing. We need somebody who can do guns and armor. Uh-oh. Grizzly bear hunting Sky. No! Mia and Sky. You guys. Come in here. Ooh, it's running outside. You actually gonna come all the way around like you're supposed to? You are! Wait, are you guys not gonna shoot it? Nope. Why are we not shooting it? Shoot it. Mia? No. Yes. Sky. I don't... Why you felt the need to charge over the barricade. And why you guys didn't start shooting when it was way down there. Here, Sky, you go inside. There you go. Okay. You guys undraft. Sky, Anna will be with you shortly. Ooh, our cleaning bot is not keeping up. Prioritize tending to Sky. Where's our little cleaning bot? Are you... Oh, you're being recharged. Yeah, that makes sense. Which, can I assign... Can I assign your charging stuff? Auto repair. Recharge settings. I would like you to recharge fairly frequently. Yeah. That's probably doing it for the entire group, not just for that one, but that's okay. I guess we shall survive. Man, the dirt builds up fast when that little thing's not running around cleaning things. You are going to have to pick up the slack here shortly. Sky, how injured are you now? Left hand scratched, left leg bit. All of that's been treated. You're high on psych IT. That's probably a good time to be high on psych IT. Probably better to have smoked a joint, but whatever. You do you. And we would like to put a animal pen. Again, we don't want it to be just like a wood one. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Shit. Deconstruct all of those, please. And that will be helpful. Rare thrombos. We don't have nearly high enough animal tending. Handling. No, not even close. I think we had an 11 or 13, and it was still nowhere close one time. Wait, no, why are you putting a roof up? Don't put a roof up. Zone. Remove roof area. No. No roof through here. I would like the, yeah, take that roof off. I need things to grow there. Later we might make that a roofed area, but not right now. Are you going to remove it, or am I going to have to send Mia to do that? Nope, you're going to do it. Okay, good. I was a little worried they would not handle that. We still need some wood chopped. Cave builder from the Kakala tribe is passing by. He's named Konga Latrimi. Okay. Oh good. Our little cleaning bot is back at it, and they're already on top of things, so that's good. Don't actually need that to be granite wall. What are you working on next, little guy? Building a granite wall. Yes. Please do. So that should seal in that area. Hello, visitor guy. This guy is almost done planting in there, so that should then free her up to do some tree chopping. Okay. I need to move these out and get this to be a workroom. At least have a dedicated kitchen now that we are separating off so that the butcher and the stove are not in the same room. Learned my lesson on that one. That door can stay open. That door can stay open. I'd like to get those done, though they have to make some bricks. Mia, what are you doing? Constructoid guy, where are you going? Deconstructing ship chunk. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. What else do we have? Steel wall. That would be a good one to deconstruct. Here, just go ahead and deconstruct all of that. What about this? That is also steel. Deconstruct. Sure. Any of these. That we have to go blow up. Fires! But it is raining. Deconstruct. Okay, I think that will be... Yeah, everything except that on the map will now be triggered for deconstruction. And the little droid things we've got to go blow up. Psychic Soothe for females. Nice. Mia is finally working on cutting stone blocks. So that'll be helpful. Which, once she's all caught up on that, and we finish the tile stuff and the traps, mad alpaca. We could start on the bedrooms. A local alpaca has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. That includes droids, unfortunately. Which, you're out and about, so Mia, you come this way. Don't attack my droid! There you go. Shoot it! Don't shoot the droid! Droid, draft. Away. Out of command range. Uh-oh. Sorry. Ignore me. There we go. Mia, undraft. Alpaca, allow, and we need to repair our poor little bot. Not in the best condition. Okay. We can watch the fire slowly go out by the rain. I haven't had a good, like, bonfire, campfire, or campfire. I don't really want a bonfire, but good campfire in ages. Of course, it's been way, way too hot. Would not be fun. Yeah, would not be fun at all. Okay, we are getting some wool from the alpaca. That's nice. What are you hooked up to? You are not allowing any. No, no, you're allowing apparel. Let's not allow apparel. Clear all. And we're gonna hook you up to these. Link settings. No, no apparel. We want wood. It's like it undoes this every time. I would like you to, if I'm adding one to the group of linked things, you should copy the linked settings. Manufactured, yes. Components, not components. I would like grab core stuff. I would like blocks. Items. Where are the blocks? Stone blocks. Anything that we're gonna have a lot of and that could stack. I think I also would like to add structure, steel door, and we would like some more wood. Sky, please go chop down trees. Why are you consuming? No, don't consume pemmican. Manage food policies. No eating of pemmican unless we're on caravan. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Now you're playing chess. Where's my little construction bot? Max. Constructoid. Oh yeah, you're still deconstructing. Fair enough. We will leave you to it. Okay. And Mia's gonna get your supply of blocks ready for you. Sky is just taking a little break, apparently. Eating a bunch, drinking a bunch, doing a little bit of planting. It is spring. Excellent. And that is more important than chopping down trees, actually. Orders. Chop wood. Okay. Gonna speed up time. Mia, have you made stuff? How many sandstone blocks do we have now? 60 out of 100. I think I'm gonna deviate you, Mia, over here to make some traps. Yeah. That will be good for our defensive situation. Especially if we get another stupid bear. Resting. Yeah, that's fair. Anna, how is the research coming along? Solar panels, you're getting there pretty fast. This is where I would like it to be multiple Z levels that we could build solar panels on top. I do love that in Stranded Alien Dawn, you could turn your roof into a solar panel roof. Takes a lot of work, but then that will support your power needs. Assuming you have enough batteries. You might need another charging station. How are you, little guy? You also need to be repaired. which we're supposed to be auto-repairing you, but is that controlled? I'm assuming that's a crafting thing, but I'm not totally sure on that. Okay, I need different colors for different groups. Constructor, you're gonna be brown. Oh wait, no. Is this all of them? Yeah, go back. Green sweeper. Next. Oh, yep, it is all of them. Nope, never mind. Stay the light blue. Research. Smithing. Research. There. Research, then smithing, then machining. Why are you not adding to the queue? There you go. Machining. Flak armor. Gunsmithing. Drug production. Yeah. Okay. Go with that. What's it take to do solar panels? Produces electricity from sunlight, does not work in the dark or under artificial light. But later, I could have a bunch of these on grab stuff. Get rid of the chem fuel one, and then not have to carry around boom rats. Yeah, wait, starvation. Why are you starving, Sky? Why are we not making meals? Because we have no wood! And we need to start making some lavish meals, too. Cook lavish meals. Do until we have... well, we have a freezer now, so actually... Do until we have 10. Stop at 5. Simple meals. Cancel that. Make... Nope, not fine meals. Make 4 at a time. Do until we have 10, that's fine. Unpause at 5. Do that before Sagat tea. And somebody go get some trees. Sleeping Sky, I would like you to wake up. Blackjack's Shack of Goodies is expiring. Yeah, we know. Best available, The Hunt for Taylor. We will look at that in a second. We would like Sky to wake up before too long. Ooh, or this is another reason to get the Agrahand. If it can do tree chopping. I don't know if it can. You can wait on the milking of the Boomalo. Please come chop some trees. Yeah, prioritize that, prioritize. Put down all of those trees. Fine, go milk the stupid Boomalo first. And Mia. Somebody refuel the cooking stove. Actually, can I make an electric cooking stove? Yes, I can. What am I doing? After we make a few meals. We'll get that done. We've got plenty of electricity now. I think you should probably refuel the cooking stove before you refill campfires. Seems like a little break in priorities there. The Hunt for Taylor, Magister of Trade, Lucas Blackjack Wakefield of Trade Bazaar, has sent us a message. A fugitive named Taylor escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Taylor was in custody for drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. Having heard rumors of your grab ship, it's not a working grab ship. The Magister of Trade asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Taylor. It will reward us with a Gravtech device. Pilot Supersona Core. Reduces the chance of an accident when flying a grav ship. Oh boy. That's probably a good thing for us to have, but gonna have to wait. What else are we making? Transport pod crash. Slob. I don't think we want a housemate named Slob. Is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Especially a guy named Slob. It's from your enemy, Concord Amuglaw. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Pause. You are pigskin. Cooking, you kind of suck at right now, but you would learn. Crafting. You're psychopath. You'd fit right in with that. Bloodlust, not great. Body modder. We're not opposed to that at all. We just don't have any of the stuff to do that. I wouldn't mind another crafting person. Peg legs and dentures? Oh boy. That... Actually, we don't even have a prison room, do we? Crap. Prison room. Where could I stick one of these real quick? You could be in the butcher room. Furniture. Wood bed. It doesn't need to be a kitchen. Mia. Why are you not being able... Construction. Did we already use all that wood? We did already use all that wood. Forget your relaxing socially. Go chop down trees. We'll do that real quick. I think this person's gonna die before we get there. Here, Anna, go. Did we just stabilize them? Bio, meds, health, log. I can't take them prisoner to do anything. Cannot capture. Yep, nope. Let's see. It is the afternoon, so we can make this for prisoners. Yeah, sorry. We're making that for prisoners real quick. Anna. Why are you not... Here, capture. Oh, I can do a floor spot? Really? Wait, how... Oh, sleeping spot. Forgot about sleeping spots. I never used them, so I wasn't even thinking about that one. Well, we'll get this bed made here shortly. Where are you sleeping, Mia? Not sure that's a great place for you to sleep, but okay. At least it's under a roof and warm. Ooh, actually, it's getting way too warm. Do not fuel those. Turn those off. Okay, I need you to come prior to make this bed so we can move them over. This is for prisoners. This is not for prisoners. And this is for Mia. This is for Anna. This is for Sky. Move the prisoner over. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. Sky's experienced an inspiration. It'll move faster for the next 8 days. That is a glorious inspiration. We should all get that one all the time. Did somebody come move the prisoner? Pretty please. No, you're just gonna sleep in the bed with the dying prisoner on top of you? Seriously? That? I question your choices in all manner of life. Now they're infected. Can they run away? I would totally allow you to run away. If my people are so stupid to go to bed without moving you to your little prison room, you deserve to run away. Seriously? Wait, what do we have? Oh, is it only wardens? Probably. But it's gotta be Anna. Which we have cooking as a higher priority. That makes sense. No, warden, go to 1. There you go. Good. Go take care of the prisoner. We would prefer them not to die on us. Immunity's gotta go up pretty dang fast, or they're gonna die. What else do we have? Did we decide we want to recruit you? You're really borderline. Like, I appreciate the psychopath. I appreciate the crafting. I don't like that your name is Slob, but we could probably change your name. Here, recruit. You did get a head start. And they don't have our, but we're catching up. They don't, it doesn't have our, strong immunity genotype. Which is sad. That's a glorious genotype. Can be tended in 3 hours. I think we're catching up. Pretty sure. If Anna doesn't... I might have to wake her up from sleep to come tend to this guy. Yeah, Anna. Prioritize tending. That is more important than your sleep at the moment. Yeah, we'll catch up. Okay, repairs needed. What is governing that? It's gotta be crafting. Oh, no, it's smithing. Okay. You do that as a high priority, Sky. I want my little guys repaired so they don't get decimated. And furniture, not furniture, structure. Wooden door. Put one there. Put one there. Okay, we've got traps. We'll do a granite wall. 1, 2. Around this way. Okay. And we want more traps. A sandstone trap. Yes, yes, yes. All of you guys. Okay, and then we want a wooden pen marker. It needs to go in there. So all of the animals can be moved into that area. Slob, housemaid, is no longer incapable of walking. Sure. Okay, when they're done with all this, we'll finally get started on the bedrooms. Yeah, they're staying up on the cleaning. Orders, zone, clean area. We also need to clean in here. And let's go ahead. Structure, no, floor. Wooden floor. We're gonna go all the way around here. And then zone, expand cleaning zone. Okay. Yeah, why are you... No. I realize I put you back on 3 on that, but undo that. No! Stop having a fight, guys. Ew! I gave you all the recreation you could want. I even changed your schedule so that you technically don't have to do any work if you don't want to. What is causing this? Ravenously hungry. Why are we not making enough meals? I don't know why we're not making enough meals. Wait, what the heck is that? New plan. Oh, yeah, here. No, that can go away. Please. Starvation. Anna is making meals. You guys literally... Oh, because we have to eat a lot of meals to make up for the starvation. That's probably it. Build complete gestate lifter. Ooh, did we make another mech? Nice! Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, that should have all the hauling. Will you haul things for the job? Yes, you will. Okay, so for the cooking job, she'll still take over ingredients. Because of a lack of taming maintenance, Rhinoceros 1 is returned to the wild. Aww. Sky? That was supposed to be your high priority. I am most upset with you. Boo. Okay, what are we working on now? The Agrahand. That would be nice. Oh, man. We are getting a lot of toxic waste. I guess... So it says if we burn it, it releases toxic gas. Which, yes, is very bad. But if we burned it, like, out in the open where the toxic gas would fly away... Is it going to pollute the environment around us? Or is that just, like, we're polluting the world in general? And there's so few people that it's not yet an issue. Because otherwise we're gonna have to, like, make up a dedicated freezer here for toxic waste and then just leave it behind when we leave, which that seems even worse. Disease, malaria. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from malaria. Okay. Will our strong immunity keep up with this? If we got some treatment, it would. Wait, do we have to use normal medicine? Anna? What are you doing? Okay, you did treat the malaria. Ooh. We might have to allow the nicer medicine. Wait, do you also- who's also got malaria? You have malaria. Uh-oh. Doctor is the one with malaria. Anna, we're going to allow you to use some industrial medicine on yourself. I do not want to risk you. Pretty please. When you need it, treat yourself with the good meds. Ooh, you have sensory mechanites too. Val's my area? I mean, that's fair. But toxic gas should blow away. Hey, we've got the Agrahand. Very nice. Mia, you still don't need treatment. We're gonna have to like micromanage this. Okay, Mia's is getting ahead. Anna's. You just used the nice medicine on yourself. Which I think even with you being up and about a fair amount will be enough. We'll see. Here. Warden. Cooking. We're gonna put a bed rest on it too. So you need to cook and you need to be a warden, and a doctor. But other than that, you should be bed resting. Who is still starving and why? Go eat. Seriously, we're draining the meals as fast as she can make them? Here. Cook lavish meals 4 at a time, but do the simple ones first. 2 until... Yes. Well, I'm glad we have so many bots now, since everyone is down for the count. We're dependent on our bots. Hopefully we don't get a raid. I'm sure it just jinxed us. Okay, you're ahead of the malaria, and you are slightly not ahead of the malaria, so... Actually, we're gonna allow industrial medicine on you, too. Oof. Okay, I think you're gonna have to go back to normal medicine. Yeah, put you back on normal medicine. Mia. Very close. Here, can we, we're going to pause on the whole prisoner thing. Maintain only. We'll come back to you later. That helped some, but ooh, you're still riding it close on Mia. Sky, what is wrong with you? Why are you stuck in bed? You're just bruised. Get over your bruising. That is way less. Well, you're also malnourished. That is way less severe than malaria. It is a medical trauma at the moment. Can I micromanage to keep both my doctor and the patient alive at the same time? Okay, that one is ahead. That one is ahead. We're gonna switch them both to herbal medicine only. And cross our fingers. Let poor Anna rest. No! Seriously! Sky, why? Why? You don't even have any things that are making you upset. You jerks. Well, you don't... Sky no longer deserves medical treatment. We're desperately trying to save Mia and Anna here. Sky wants to be the sole survivor. Ambrosia Sprout. Yeah, didn't we already saw those. Yeah, because there's more up here. Oh, those are ready to harvest. Sure. Harvest. So let's make sure our drug policy addresses ambrosia. And what does it do? A soft, rare fruit. Ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. Okay. I gain. So what I really would like is you to like alternate this with stuff. Addiction recovery time. Actually, I'd rather sell the ambrosia. Yeah, because I don't think I can grow that myself. Can I? No. So, no, we're not gonna let you get into that. Uh-oh. Okay, you're rapidly becoming more immune. You are doing quite well as well, actually. Yeah, while you have malaria, is probably a good time to be stoned. It sounds like a way to pass the time, I guess. Okay, I would say we can probably start working on Slob again. Yeah, we will attempt recruitment once again. Wild Rhino, since you're wild now, you should just wander away. You got in there yourself. I wonder if it got in there before it went wild. And now it would put it over the traps if it tries to get out. It might. I'm not sure. Okay. How are we doing on chem fuel? Okay, we are stockpiling chem fuel faster than we are consuming it. That's good. Let's put a wooden shelf in there, which will store only chem fuel. What else did we need? Here, auto repair. Militor. I need to look at you. A small combat mechanoid armed with low-power mini shotgun. Roughly 4 feet tall, Militors lack the power range and toughness of more senior combat mechs. However, it is cheap to gestate and maintain, so it is often used as a rear guard or swarm attacker. Mix. I can make you an area. Manage area. Where's area 1? Apparently area 1 doesn't actually exist. Okay. We're going to keep you there. And there. Now, is this like Dwarf Fortress where you can go between the areas? Or if they're not connected, you won't go there? I guess we're gonna find out. Mix. Militor. Assigned to area 1. Come here, little guy. I would really like you to stay over here more often, actually. Uh-oh, the rhino's trying to make its way inside. I don't know if it is. We'll watch that for a while. Because I both want it to, like, stay there so it's ready, but also go charge if needed. Yeah, where did I even find the charge thing? Here. I guess it was actually waiting on the other one to finish charging, which is, that's fair. Choose mech color, manage area. Next, no, it was this button. Let's say 60%. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we need structure, granite wall. Through here. Through there. Wooden door. Door, door. Door, 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 and door. And we'll put one there too. And then I'm going to extend the roof area over this a little bit. I guess I could actually extend the roof over there. Not that we really need the vegetation cleared away since we have granite walls, but not a bad idea. Breaking Candace out. A prisoner being held by Concord of Muglaw has managed to steal a radio and call you. Candace is being held at a camp near Badgerville under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She's a 39-year-old reporter. She says that 3 turrets and 1 pigskin defend the site, and there may be an unknown threat. She's the wife of space refugee Slob. What do we know about? How far away are you? You're actually pretty close. 3 turrets. Oh, no, we're not up for turrets. That is outside of our wheelhouse. Sorry, Slob. A group of pigskins from Concord of Muglaw have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Ooh, I think our Slob is from there. You've got a knife. You have... Ah! Frag grenades! Uh-oh. So, we've mostly got this set up and ready to go. Militor. Charge. We're gonna need you. Right now, the back of our house is all open. Joy. Mare self-tamed. A mare has become tame. It is now designated as Mare 1. Fair enough. Okay, they are beginning their assaults. All of you guys, draft. Come over here. Mix. Draft. Yes. Group 1. Select all mechs. There you go. Draft. Come in here. I don't know why they're trying to go out there. Stay in here. Okay. These guys are running around. Excellent. Where's the other one? Balork? Yeah. No! No! Come over here. Select all mechs. I forgot about our wind turbine. Sky, why did you get so close? Mia, shoot him. Anna, go put out fires. Militor, please don't shoot Mia in the back. Man, guy's taking a lot of punishment. Okay. All of you, undraft. Select all mechs, undraft. You gotta think about this situation. Allow that. What's your bio? Shooting, fast walker, body modder. I think they'll be body modders. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a wall around this. We had that on our last thing, and I forgot about that. Social. You're like okay at a lot of things. Ooh, you are an 82-year-old female. How close is this one to being converted? Resistance 6.9, that's still quite a ways. Furniture. To the sleeping spot. Prisoners. Turning off prisoners mode affects the whole room. Wait, no, but... No, wait, don't turn it off. Okay, yes, it automatically made it for prisoners. Fair. Anna. Go capture that one. I forgot all about that. And I don't really want to deviate and do hydroponics yet. So, structure, granite wall. There you go. Wooden door. Sure. Do one over there. And one over there. Cancel. Fruit. Considered guilty. Inspired trade, Anna. Thanks to high mood, Anna has experienced an inspiration. Nice. You are our trader. Now, if any of them would show up. That would be handy. Shrink. I'm gonna take this part out of that one. We'll see if they go back to charge. I'm not sure they will. And I do think I need a second charge station. Mech recharger. What do I need? I need steel and components. I do have that. And then we need power going across. Going to wait. My kill box would overheat? Why would the kill box be generating heat? What? Seems weird. Eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Okay. The gunfire produce heat or something? Fires break out. Well, I guess I do have wooden fences over there. Ooh, grab the frag grenades. I have done stone traps. This is all stone. If we... well, Molotov cocktails could still do fire. I was gonna say, if I roof it, all of the plant material would die. Huh. I'm getting more into RimWorld. It's still, I wouldn't call myself like really into it yet, but I'm definitely, like, every session I'm getting more and more there, and I can definitely see that it would have basically endless replayability, which is something I dearly treasure in games. So give me another month on it, I'd say, and then I'll probably be raving about it. Solar flare has begun. Like, I used to be really bad about, I would play a game a little and then toss it to the side and buy a new game and just do that endlessly. Uh-oh, solar flare. No! Wind, we need wind. And we need this repaired. Wait. Why are you out of power? We have battery power. Did we undo our conduit? Power conduit, it's hidden conduit. Wait, no, you're still connected. You have battery power. Oh, the solar flare, that's right, duh. Which, I don't even... I've made all the mechs. I don't need you, actually. I could disconnect you. Solar flare is ending. Eclipse is ending. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... a YouTube review where they've done like 4 hours. Well, one, I don't really like the reviews. I want to see them play it. And that gives me generally enough to actually be like, am I going to buy this or not? Doesn't tell me if I'm going to love it and play it endlessly, but it generally gives me enough to be like, am I willing to spend money on that? But I also, like, I generally would like them to spend a little more time on a game, but I also have the problem where if I see someone... it depends how much replayability it has. Like, I really, really looked forward to Farthest Frontier, and I do love that game. But I watched somebody that was streaming it before it came out, they got, like, early access, stream it a ton. And I actually got, like, tired of it before it came out. And then so I didn't play it for a while after it came out because I had to like disconnect from it for a while to be like, no, I'm really looking forward to that game. It's time. It was kind of odd. Do we have anything we want to sell to these guys? I don't think so. Nor do we really have anything we want to buy. I mean, I'd love to buy more plastisteel and advanced components and Glitter World medicine, even though I don't know what I need advanced components or plastisteel for yet, but we'll get there at some point. I'd love to buy the skill trainer for animals, but I have no money and we have nothing to sell. Which is sad because they have an inspiration on trading right now. Joy. While talking with the trader, Nix Anna learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from crypto-sleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Ray, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group also contains an ancient captain and an ancient soldier. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. I feel like that should not just be rated as 1 star. That sounds a lot more dangerous than that. Uh-oh. Aw, the warg is attacking their snail. Well, that's mean of them. Actually, no, you guys don't undraft. Where's this guy? Draft. You come, I guess Sky would have to come this way here, and Sky too. You come over here. Wait, what? Did they already shoot it? Never mind. Sorry, guys. Go about your day. Never mind. Crypto sleep? What? Crypto. They've recently awoken from crypto sleep. Does that mean they're like long stuck in frozen animation, or that they were vampires in some kind of crypt? Either it seems totally possible in RimWorld. Okay, working on that. Mia, you do not need to be... Well, actually, you've got that as a 4. Oh, we've started, or we've made a recruitment. Okay. And then also make slate blocks. Do until we have 100. Unpause. If we get down to 25. Slob. Okay, so we got his resistance down where we could start recruitment. Ooh, the boomalope gave birth. Do you guys want a boomalope? Trade. What? You gave us a recurve bow and a short bow. Nice. Can we sell you back your stuff? Would that make you mad? Aw, you got away. Ooh. It'd be hilarious if we sold them back their own stuff. Though they weren't willing to buy our other bows, so I doubt it. Anna. Can I... Thought I bought another, like, black steel thing. Do we not have enough money? Black steel helmet. Black vest. Pants. Okay. Nope. Really thought I made a purchase of that. Boomalope 2 is pregnant. We're gonna need somebody to come by and buy our boomalopes. Well, that was kind of vicious, bear. You just like ran over, killed, and ate a little squirrel in a bite to kill and a bite to eat. Okay, Mia is working on making parkas. Sky is making smoke leaf joints, and Anna is sleeping. Storage. Critical. That's important, but not critical. Toxin clearance. Special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs. Yeah, we don't have any way to get rid of them either. I mean, I do like what you're trying to give us. I think. But we don't have any money. Or we don't have any way to dispose of the toxic waste. And I don't believe it can go on shelves either. No. Toxic. Nope. Oh, I forgot about the hay. Okay. Where do we turn that into? Not there. Was it a crafting spot that we turn it? No, it was the butcher table that we turn it into kibble. Do forever. Sure. Except I want you to only use you can use all of those. Oh, not that. Okay. Don't use rice or corn or berries. You are more than welcome to use meat. Yes. Make me a bunch of kibble. New recruit, Slob. Anna's promised family to Slob and asked him to join. Has accepted and joined Anna's community. Okay. You can do whatever. Sleep, sure. Ooh, I need to make you more beds. Furnitures, wooden beds. One over there, one over there. Sorry, you're not gonna have a bed for the moment. One on firefighting, one on patient. You can be backup doctor. So I'm not gonna assign it to you, but we'll keep that in mind. Resting in bed, child care. Sure. Basic warden. We're actually gonna give that to you and take that away from Anna. Handle. No. Cook. You really want to cook, but you suck at it so very much. I guess we're gonna make you the backup cook, but I feel that's gonna give us food poisoning. Smithing, no, we want Sky to do that. Tailoring, crafting. We're gonna give you crafting. Hauling, cleaning, that can be that one. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be our crafter. Oh, so you're talking about the toxic waste that I can make a caravan, take it with me, dump it, and go home? That's... Interesting. Buy transport pod. Okay. That's an interesting suggestion. Kiwi's grave. Discover a quest. Back suit helmet. Toxic environment resistance plus 80. Vacuum resistance. And it would give us silver. Psychic suit pulsar. That's a 1 use. No, we don't want that. Sure. Okay. All of that requires us to go somewhere. How much is she gonna bring? I'm gonna have to do a really short caravan. Like, how far does the pollution spread? Waste packs arrived. Jump to location. Oh, that's a lot of waste packs. Successfully completed. Tattered apparel. Go put on new apparel. If this kills me, I will haunt you. Lucio in your fortress will bring you ruin. Death and destruction. No, okay. Okay, bring it over. Let's pack it all up, and we're gonna go somewhere. Scarlands. What the heck is that? Ruins of an ancient city, which were destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant. That sounds like a good place to dump. Assuming that won't come back to bite us. Go frenzy. Thanks to High Moon, Mia's experienced an inspiration. She will move faster. Transport pods with fallen contents have arrived. Somewhere. Wait, where'd they go? Back suit helmet. Oh, they already brought. Anna! Fine. I guess you can wear the vac suit helmet. I guess. Okay. Would they already grab all of that? Let's see. Caravan. Send caravan. That's 8 days. Items. Toxic waste. All of that. None too heavy. I've got a mare. Still too heavy. Slob, we don't care about you. And we'll send... Yeah, well, actually, we're gonna wait till Barlick is recruited. Wait, still too heavy? Ew, way too heavy. Okay. Multiple trips here. It's closer. Ooh, we can send our prisoners on caravan duty? Interesting. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. Ooh. Mechanoids. If I send Sky and I send the lift over, though, that raises it quite a bit. Alpaca. Okay, we're gonna wait till Barlork is part of our group. Yeah, how much farther do you have? Yeah, you'll be pretty close. Pretty close. Are we ever gonna construct beds, guys? Seems like a thing to do. Probably a nice thing to do for our new recruits. We can be pleasant people. Sometimes. Well, at least think about being pleasant. Auto-saving. I do really appreciate that the autosave in RimWorld it's not instantaneous, but I have enough time to realize it's auto-saving and then it's done. Where in Dwarves it does take a while. Not obnoxiously long, just longer than I'd like. Okay, structure floor. Please also put a wood floor in there. Almost got this built, so that should help with security. Fox fur sash worn by Slob is deteriorated away to nothing. Yeah, well, we'll make other clothing here. Confusion Balork. Uh-oh. They've got dementia. I guess they are an 82-year-old. I was hoping that didn't mean much in RimWorld, but... Never mind. Dementia. I should have looked at this panel too. Dementia, cataracts, and bad back. Oh boy. Well, Slob also is a psychopath, so... never mind. Maintain only. We're gonna Hemogen farm you for a little bit here. We're gonna turn that to medical. Wait, kibble. Why do you have kibble down there? And yeah, once we've got some blood, we're gonna harvest some organs. Though I don't really think organs from an 82-year-old are necessarily organs that you want. I mean, if you're in your 90s and they were still in good shape, sure. But we are making them angry at us. And they came out of their dementia to realize they've been turned into a blood bank. No, don't put a roof over our... Remove roof area. Made him a sanguiphage, and he turned into a beast once his age infirmities were reversed. I don't even know how to make them into a sanguiphage yet, so... That's for the future. Sky is idle. It's chunks of the spacecraft. Space. No, ship. Ship. Ship chunk. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And I forgot about the one, let's see who's idle again. I forgot about the one mechanator or whatever stuff here that can be destroyed. It is appreciated that Slob is also a psychopath. Slob, do we have a weapon for you is a question. Put the recurve bow. And then you and Sky come over here. Draft and come over here. Okay. Fire at the mechanator head. Wonder if that works for the shooting practice. It absolutely should. Attack this to destroy it. Blow it up. Okay, you guys. Fire. 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 Have fun with that. Okay, well, then we need to go ahead and do a little caravan trip. We're just gonna have to do more of them. Except, Slob, you can go. Sky can go. We're not gonna send Balork. They're 82 years old anyway. They're probably gonna slow us down. Alpaca and the mare. The lifter droids. Which, will they have enough energy? I guess once we dump all the stuff, you guys could carry them back. That's close on our limit of things. kibble. Why are we not taking the packaged survival meals? Herbal medicine, normal medicine. Yeah, sure. The caravan only has 2.2 days worth of food. Well, how long is our trip? Route travel time is 0.8 days. We're fine. Go. Apparently we have to finish our shooting first. Which is fair. Blast away, little guys! Load up! No, I'm gonna stop you now. Yep. Undraft. Okay. Go do your caravan stuff. Because we are out of room. Our freezer is just toxic waste. Which is not a good look to have in your freezer. Keep going, guys. We will work on research and entertainment, I guess, while you're gone. Wild woman wanders in, or man, called Zen. Tell us about yourself. You have a bad back. Your right leg's a little itchy from an old gunshot. Genetic pessimism. Okay. Pyromaniac. No, thank you. In fact, I kind of want to kill you now because I'm a little worried about what you're going to do on the map. You're 56 years old. Yeah, we're not going to recruit you. If you start starting fires, we might have to execute you. Okay. They, like, got the caravan, went outside the walls, and immediately took a nap. Immediately camped. I feel like you should have just stayed the night and then left in the morning. Probably a better use of your time. Yep. They're getting angrier at us because we are extracting blood. But I like to get at least like 10 blood in storage. And then we're gonna make them really angry by taking your organs. Though I'm kind of doubtful that an 82-year-old will live through multiple operations. Though that always makes me sad in games because it's reminding me that my poor parents are about to hit their mid-70s. Still in great shape, but that could change. Okay. Go into the spot. Set up a temporary camp that can quickly be established. Jump to location. No, I want to see. Do I have to camp to... Yes. Generating map. Okay. Then... Here. Dump the toxic waste. Dump. 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 Dump and dump. Dump some more. You guys could have carried more, I feel like. Okay, so we dumped all of that, right? Yes. World. Reform caravan. And go back home. Yes. Right? Farm caravan. Go back home. You can't remove the waypoint. What? Return. No. Undo. Undo. What are you guys doing? Are you leaving? I don't think so. World. Reform caravan. Go home. Accept. All the stuff. Do not take the toxic waste bags. Right? No. Okay, good. Anything we do want to grab? Oh, there are dead people on this map. I don't think it is good for us to stick around and look for stuff. So, I'm gonna say no. Go! Run away! Really fast. Okay. Crossing fingers, that's not gonna come back to bite us. Valork is berserk! Wait, why are you badly malnourished? We're supposed to be feeding you. Oh, our main warden went away. Sorry. We will feed you. My bad. My bad. Well, as soon as you're done throwing a fit, we will feed you. You scared our doctor. No! Don't injure our little droid. Yeah, I can't draft you because Sky is in here. Jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Here. Mia, you guys draft. Don't shoot. Do not shoot. Melee attack. There you go. Undraft. Well, now we're beating up old people. I can never tell my mother what happens in this game. A caravan from the Kakala tribe is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. Okay. Is Anna... I think Anna still has trading inspiration, doesn't she? Nope, she literally just lost it. Jerks. Okay, trade. You have pemmican, you have some sheep, you have some cows, you have meat, ostrich eggs, you do have cloth and synthread, but I don't think we needed that anymore. Herbal medicine, no. We are getting short on psychite tea. I need to check how we're doing on growing that. We're gonna sell you the ambrosia, which is nice. Wool kid tribal wear. No, wait. Sorry, you could sell that. We don't want it. Cloth alpaca, wool parka thing. I think that's it. Was there anything we wanted to buy? Buy pemmican from you. Yeah, buy that. Not a bad one to keep in storage. I've told them they can't eat the pemmican. Okay, accept that. Let's pause though. And how is our psychite Over here. Oh, we're good. We just harvested a bunch. What did it just say? Something changed from 1 to 2? I don't know what changed, but okay. Fair enough. How are you guys coming along? You are almost home. Caravan arrived. Excellent. You will need to go do that again. Actually, you're gonna have to do it at least 2 more times. But we'll let you repair some stuff first. Our poor little Roomba got attacked by the old lady. Or old man. Old lady. That's actually sad. I could see an old lady with dementia attacking a Roomba these days. That is probably a real thing. Okay, this is all walled in. Little Agribot is going to work. Which, let's keep Sky. Let's turn your growing. We already turned that down a little bit. Okay. How about construction? I think we're all caught up on construction. So, structure, granite wall. Go ahead and put that in place. Research finished smithing. Nice. Let's get some actual little prison places. And we need a wooden door right there. Flooring, wood floor. Let's see, tile. Carefully cut and fit stone. Tiles for a castle feeling. Pretty to look at. Planky feel for that warm, homey feeling. I mean, personally, I would prefer wood flooring to tile flooring. But, I guess... What all do we have block-wise? Nope. Undo. Cancel. We have 100 of each, basically. Actually, we have more sandstone. Relations changed because of the hemoglobin. Yeah. I'm actually feeling a little bad for the old lady. Heat wave. Here. And we're gonna let you recover for a bit. And flooring. Sandstone tile floor. Yes. Put that in place. Heat wave. An unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat stroke. Okay. Are we gonna have to put some passive coolers in place? 74, 75, 76, 77. That is uncomfy. Yep. Okay. Temperature. Passive cooler. Plop one in there. And one over here. One over there. Confused again because of dementia. Mad turkey. Okay. Where are you gonna go? Everybody inside? Where's our little Militor drone? X, Militor, where are you? You are out of energy. Is that because we don't have any, or we're not allowing you to charge? Here. Unrestricted. that gonna have you charge? Uh-oh. Sky, Mia, you guys draft. Come up here. It's attacking our drone. Kill the turkey. Don't shoot the droid, shoot the turkey. Should not be hard. Undraft. Now. How do I get this thing charged again? Dormant self-charging. What? Must be carried to recharger. Carry to recharger. Yes. We go do that. Uh-oh. More turkeys. Mia, Sky, draft. Kill the turkeys. Sky. Draft. Kill a turkey. Slob, where are you? Draft, come up here. Mia. Slob, come over here. We will not die to turkeys. I refuse. Please don't shoot Sky. Thank you. Undraft. Undraft. Go seek medical attention, Sky. Yeah, you're not gonna bleed out immediately. You're fine. Mia. Consuming simple meal. Building granite wall. That can wait. Carry to the charger, please. Okay, so I don't know if it ran out before it could get on the recharger or because I had it restricted to this area, but it did not recharge. This guy needs to be carried also, apparently. Wait, you've got energy though. You just need to be repaired. Yeah, I had taken away the area to not include this, hoping he would come charge outside his area, because when I had it in his area, he was just staying over here. But that did not appear to work. Instructoid 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Okay, have we brought you back to health? Still have minor blood loss. Bruise. Cataracts. Okay, we're gonna let you heal for a little more before we attempt this organ surgery. Definitely cannot let my mom know of this game. Okay, do not actually delete that area. Auto cut. Sure. Yes, auto cut plants and pen. But only the ones on the list, right? Yes. Don't be auto cutting anything else. Okay, Balork is fully healed. Operations. We are going to try and grab a left lung, and a kidney, and a liver. I like how our butcher room has also become our operations room. Survive, Balork! We believe in you! Surgery on member. Yeah, you're gonna get real angry with us. It did survive. I'm not sure that makes me feel good or not, that it's nowhere near the worst thing. Huh. They are still kicking. Now taking their liver is definitely gonna kill them. Liver or heart should be an automatic. Yep, there they died. Oh, and let's get rid of this. Delete that stockpile. Go take them down. Take them down there. Out of view. We don't want to have to think about our horrible war crimes. Oh, and we are not storing organs apparently, so let's fix that. Organs. Apparently we can't just search for organs. Art. Sure. Body parts, natural, yes. It's under items. Okay. Items. Body parts. Natural, prosthetic. I'm assuming those probably degenerate at some point, but the natural would be the only one we actually need to freeze. I don't know. We'll find out when we get some of the... eventually. Assuming we ever do. I'm just hopeful we make it farther this time than we did last time. That's my big want. If I can keep getting a little farther every time. They don't need cold storage? Okay. So they could go over here. And we had another production building we can make. We want an electric smelter. Which we will put in here. We'll be able to move some of the bedrooms out here before too long. Yeah, I know it's not a workshop. It will become a workshop. Before too long. Temperature. Nope. Miscellaneous. No. Furniture? Yes. Quest failed. Yeah, we don't even remember that one. Breaking Candace out. Yes. Limestone. That is right next to the base. Okay. Glad that didn't hit us. No, I actually just hadn't thought about moving it over yet. Here, haul those. Reinstall this way, though that's not actually roofed in yet, or walled in. Mia, you can move over. We need lights. Standing lamp, sun lamp, an industrial lamp which lights an area brightly enough to grow crops. No, we don't need that, but that is good to know about. So I could actually put a roof over the growing area. A wall-mounted lamp. Standing lamp. We're gonna do wall lamp. Yep. There you go. So we might be out of steel. Are you gonna take steel? You do take steel. Which I don't think we have any more of. Here, cancel that. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel that one. Furniture, wall lamp. Is steel. Okay, that's 75, 125. Wait, why is the steel in here? What? No, clear all. Don't allow rotten. What all do you have? Pemmican, steel, cloth. Yeah, no. Move all that out of there. 125. How much does this take? 170? Steel wall. Yeah, we got a little more we can get from deconstruction. Which we could send Mia over to do tomorrow. Transport pod crash. A smuggler named Latch is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Latch is from your enemy. Pause. Pretty psychically dull, artistic plant work. I guess we could give you back to them. I don't think these are the ones we've really pissed off lately. Nope. Here. Prisoner. Anna. Capture. Visitor. Few items to trade. Where are you? Uh-oh. Close. Wait, where'd they go? Did I miss them? I might have missed the trader. No, they're there. No, that's the wild man. I think I missed them. That's unfortunate. Messages. Visitor. Yep, he is off the map. Okay. Anna, go grab our prisoner, please. And we're gonna get rid of that sleeping spot. Bring them back to health, and then we will release them. Let's make sure we're not using any... Nope. You need to be on herbal medicine, please. What is this? Oh, that's how many they carry. Anna, you should always carry one of those. Emergency doctor. You're cloud watching while lying in the middle of the lake. Okay. No, actually, that'd be something I would totally do. That is absolutely something I would do. Okay, Sky, you can move over. And then we need an end table. Need a dresser. Anna needs a table and a dresser. Needs to be wood. Sky needs the same thing. Definitely not steel. And then we need to turn some of these. Granite wall. Granite wall. Not ornate door. Wooden door. And I would like to shrink this area. Am I allowed to shrink the area? I don't know if I can do that. The Lork has been eaten by a mink. Okay. Sure. We gave back to nature. Absolutely. Not sure that's what I want to happen to my poor dead body, but okay. Floor. Sandstone floor. Do some in there. Some in here. Some in there. I would like the animals to vacate the premises. You need to come down here. This is gonna be more bedrooms. Okay, but we also desperately need to send out another expedition to dump more toxic waste. It is the circle of life. Or that's what we're gonna tell ourselves. Here, hold that door open. Go, actually, deconstruct that and put an animal. No, I don't want an animal flap there. Put a fence gate there for the moment. We need more wood. Orders. Chop wood. Chop those trees down. Chop those trees down. And those. Get to it. Are we keeping enough meals made up? We probably need to increase that since we have more people now. Let's say 16. They're not even getting to the lavish ones, actually. Boomalopes, please come down here. Pretty please? I would appreciate it. I don't think it's gonna happen until we rebuild that area. Oh, wait, what did I have you make this? Sandstone flagstone. Wait, no, that's not what we wanted. No, we want sandstone tile. Undo. We need pretty bedrooms. High mates come from? What the heck are high mates? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. I probably do want to know, but it might give me nightmares. No, not really. Okay, Sky, you are back to not doing anything. You're not actually- wait, no, you are idle. Would you go lead the boomalopes? Pretty please? Don't put doors here, actually. Not yet, because the animals are getting in. Here, Mia... no, you're sleeping. Okay, we will deconstruct that door and put in a fence really, really quick. Because all my animals have moved inside. They're like, we would like roofs over our head. Which I do understand. I should probably build you a barn, but not high on our priority list whatsoever. One of the xenotypes from biotech. I have not looked at that xenotype, apparently. Star Trek Next Generation Season 5, Episode 21. I don't remember that episode. Give me context. Hope City, a nearby settlement, Hope City has a special trade request. They would like to purchase a lot of woven fibers. They would maybe give us a person. Naturally evolved human with no significant genetic modifications. Nope, we don't want your pyromaniac. Skilled trainer for mining, not very interested. Masterwork in cuisine. Goodwill. The only one we really care about there is the goodwill, and I don't think we have enough woven fibers. They psychically bond with one person. Huh. Apparently I need to rewatch Next Generation. It's been a while since I've done a full Next Generation rewatch. We used to do it pretty frequently when I still lived back home with parents, because Mom rewatches Next Generation like once a year. That's one of her while on the treadmill shows. Got them all still on DVD. True, there's never a bad time to rewatch. I really liked Deep Space Nine too. I was not particularly a Voyager fan, but I did really like Next Generation and Deep Space Nine. The originals are too painful. They were too old when I got to Trek watching age. I can't go back. I can't handle them. I feel bad, but I can't. Yes, I was the average Trek fan. That is fair. I liked Discovery Season 1, and then it went downhill. I love Strange New Worlds, but I am behind, so no spoilers. I mean, I did watch Voyager. I just wasn't a big fan of it. I think partially it was a little dark for how young I was when I tried to watch it, and there was one episode that actually gave me nightmares. Don't remember. There were like clown people either in their dreams or like an alternate world or something. I don't know. It was creepy as heck. And I think that... When was Voyager actually on TV? Now, Farscape I like, but I didn't meet Farscape till I was in college. Voyager, I think we were maybe actually watching live on TV. Yeah, I think we were watching Voyager live. My mom was watching it, so I would watch it with her. And that episode freaked me out. Did not like whatsoever. But that was when I was in grade school. Machining. Okay, yes. Keep going. Do we have... Yes, we still have more research to do. 01. Yeah, so I was 11 when Voyager started, I think. Around that age. When was Deep Space Nine? I'm not sure. We were probably watching that on DVD. So I'm betting we had Next Gen on VHS back in the day. Mid to late 90s. No, I would have watched Deep Space Nine originally live then too. It just didn't give me nightmares. I probably don't actually remember the first time I watched it. I just remember subsequent watching. I don't remember what I was doing next. Oh, they moved the animals over. Well, some of them. Here. Furniture. Structure. Wooden door. Please put in the wooden fence gate. Move those things over. Then we're gonna have to fix that. Wait, Voyager was 95 to 01. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, then when did... Give me the start and end date of all of them, because now I'm confused. Voyager was 95 to 01. Enterprise overlapped with that. But it had more seasons. Deep Space Nine. Yeah, if Voyager was 95 to 01, that definitely explains why I had nightmares. Oh, you're saying Enterprise is in... I forgot about that one. Yeah, I have seen Enterprise, too. And my mom did like that one. TNG was 87 to 94. So, I mean, I probably sat on my mom's lap as a baby while she watched some of Next Generation Live, but I would not have memories of that. I think I saw some of Enterprise Live. I don't think I've ever rewatched Enterprise, so I don't remember it. Which I need to do. My mom's definitely got it on DVD. A group from the Kakala tribe are visiting. You got to watch it the first time around. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on like... there was some... I think it made you appreciate shows more back when it was like one new episode a week. And I do kind of miss the like mad scramble during commercials for like bathroom break, refill drink, grab snack, vault back over the couch. But I really, really like marathoning a TV show. Not having to wait. But pros and cons. Yeah, what was the... UPN doesn't sound familiar, but there was... Maybe it was UPN. There was a station that was always doing reruns of various Star Treks. Yeah, you got us all beat on age there. Yeah, it's like my parents talk about they actually went to see Star Wars live in theaters and saw Elvis in person. I'm like, yeah, okay, those would be cool life experiences. You were supposed to come back and switch that out for the sandstone tile. Yeah, no, they were in college in the early 70s. Yep. Bachelor's degrees, at least. Yeah, seeing Elvis in person. Like, I don't even really like his music that much, but if I magically got a time machine, that would be on my bucket list of things to go back and see. No, I was not a prequel kid, thank you very much. My parents made sure I saw original trilogy way before prequels. I was not damaged by them being my first. Original trilogy, all the way. I think I had actually read... Star Wars Expanded Universe books back when they were still semi-canon, before the prequels came out. I don't actually mind. I mean, the prequels weren't great, but I don't hate them. And Rogue One is really good, and all the other ones can die. That was just repeating the same plot over and over and over. Plate armor, nice. The prequels at least weren't the repeating the plot from the original trilogy, so from that standpoint, they way better than the most recent ones. I don't think I've even seen... I saw the first one with Rey. I don't think I saw any of the others. And it's sad. Yeah, a little weak on plot and character, which is sad because they had some phenomenal actors that could have done a lot more with characters if they gave them better characters. A forced prowler is passing by. He's named Danny Dan Zitro. We are renaming you Danny DeVito. Because that's how my brain read that at first. Okay, you guys are idle. So we're going to reform a caravan here. Though I feel like we're due up for a raid. I feel like we're overdue for a raid, actually. Yeah, I mean, they tried new, which is way more than most things today can say. And they did give us some awesome TV shows. This is true. I would agree with that. Like, that one, story-wise, I would actually rate higher than the next two. Which is very... some awkward story. Okay, would you guys send a raid my way? Because I really don't want to send these guys out with the waste packs until I know we're going to have some time before the next raid. Yes, the most recent ones, other than Rogue One. Rogue One was amazing. Other than Rogue One, sucked. I would pay money to see a movie where a good movie, not a like comedic or satire one, a real attempt where they did Jar Jar as a secret arc twist villain. I would not be willing to treat it as canon, but I thought it would be hilarious. But what was really sad to me was they had so many expanded universe novels, some of which were actually really, really good. Like, they went off into Crazyville in a few places, so I would have dialed them back in. But they, especially the ones that were set, like, right after the original trilogy, they had some fantastic books that would have made great scripts if they'd gone back and turned them into scripts. Yeah, you would have had to pay some royalties, but that would have been fine. Yes, exactly. I don't remember those others sound familiar, at least the first one. But like the Thrawn stuff, the where they establish a new Senate, the Mara Jade stuff, all that. That would have made some good movies. I mean, they did have some craziness in that could have been dialed back down, but Thrawn stuff with Timothy Zahn. Okay, yes. He was great, and the stuff with Mara Jade started out great, but then did go a little weird. I'm still pissed they made them all non-canon. Which, I mean, I understand why. But it does piss me off. because they had some great books. Okay, I would like you to change this to a floor. Or not a floor, to a door. And then I would like you to move this over here. And you move this over here. Quest expires. Selling hope. Yeah, we're fine with that. We apparently have not done a full roof over the top of that. Dresser. Zone. Build roof area. Come back over that. Furniture. Wall torch. Yes. Excellent. Which that should then turn this into a workshop, I believe. Oh, that was all work for hire stuff? Interesting. Well, that makes it even worse that they didn't. I get spreading the brand, but I feel like all the fans of that would have helped them spread the brand a lot more effectively. Slop discovered a quest. Discovered a warehouse. We were not ready for that quest. We're finally getting our raid, though. They're attacking immediately. Discovered the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Contain a variety of threats. That is also... How far away is that? 3.8 days. So, like, 7 days round trip, barring time spent there. Nope, stop. Undo. Undo. World. Where are the enemies? Just the one guy? Steel spear? Oh, well, you don't hardly even count. Where's the Militor? Mech! Militor, you don't have much energy. Draft. Come over here. Where's he going? Might have to send somebody out where they're visible. Oh, wait, no, we already had one. Oops. My bad. Okay, mechs. Sky. All the mechs. Draft. Come in here. Slob. Draft. Come in here. Mia. Draft. Go in there. Oh, Slob. What are you doing? This way. Inside. Are they gonna chase me? No, keep going. Oh, he is, isn't he? Oh, okay. Draft. Come this way. Attack him. Mia. You can come right over here. Wait, dead? How's he already dead? Oops. My bad. Mia, no, you run back here. Sky. Stay right here. Start shooting. Fire at orange. Fire. Well, I'm a little sad that we lost Slab, and I really hope we don't lose Sky. Are you wearing armor? No. Die already. Now our stupid boomalope came in. Guy, why are you not... Sky, run away. Run away. You can't see through this. Seriously, how strong are you? Die! My lord. Huh. Well, we need to be better about using our stuff properly. Okay. Allow that. You're dead. And allow that. Joy. Ah. Hang on, I gotta catch up on chat. Chewie should have been allowed to live. Oh, they had crappy deals on those books? That sucks. Pillbox hygiene failure, yep. Legacy characters did the sequels kill? Ooh, don't remember. They can get through animal gates. Don't recall any other major ones, but you've mostly bleached your memory. That's fair. Death Slob. Sad. Slob's recurve bow arrow hit the ancient Exostrider leg. Wait, what? That was a while ago. Bashed orange in the left leg. Hit Slob with a jab from her spear, piercing right arm, and then you got the neck. Yeah, you got a critical hit in. Huh. So, like, I have to move all of the animals in and then seal it off completely? That doesn't really work. So it might just be that they literally saw us going in there. At least, and I realized they used the, like, CGI stuff, but at least Luke got his Vader moment in Mandalorian. That was needed. Ooh, mechs are all still drafted. Undraft. I need all of you. Nope. Select all mechs. Undraft. That's kind of another sad thing. Is like they've done so well, not all of them, but most of the TV shows have been really good. But the movies were so bad. Except for Rogue One. Again, I will always say that, because Rogue One was actually really good. Other than I think it made me cry a little. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Why are we still showing Slob? Oh wait, I need to make a coffin thing. Miscellaneous? Sarcophagi. Grave. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a grave. We're gonna do graves over here. Yep, put you right there. What are you guys? You are wild boars. Yeah, they had to let it go. That made sense. It did turn into Baby Yoda show, but I was okay with that. It was sad that the actor, some of the earlier seasons of Mandalorian, the guy that was like the town mayor, that he died. The actual actor. He did a good job. Okay, would somebody go make this grave? What are we doing with Slob's body? Oh, we're just leaving it right there. Okay. Put in... You can store in here, assuming we have room. Human-like corpses. Oh, we are allowing colonist corpses. I just don't have room because of all the toxic waste. Joy. Should we go make the grave? Yes. Please go work on the grave. And man, that was gonna be a part. It was one of our pack meals for disposing of toxic waste. Mia, please carry. Don't consume or strip. Wait, no. I want to bury. Do I have to assign them first? Apparently I have to assign them first. Okay. No. Why are we not getting the option to bury? You are dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. And I made a grave that I can no longer find. There it is. No, I said assign. Okay, yes, it's assigned. Do we have to strip them first? Never mind. Little robot guy's got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need waste atomizers. Man, that is down the tree. An alpaca has become tame. It is now designated Alpaca 2. Well, that's actually, I mean, I tend to agree with you, Derekai, but that's actually a question with, like, really long-lived species. How do they have a longer maturation period? Is it proportional, or is it still about the same as other species? Because wasn't Yoda lived to be like 900 and something years old? God. So if it was proportional, then you'd normal development time to be at 15, you'd have to multiply by like 9. $800 something. But still, if it was proportional, Grogu would be at most like a preteen, maybe. Starvation. Why do we have starvation? Uh-oh. I'd switched things around, hadn't I? Who is cooking? Anna's cooking. Warden. Patient care. Why do we have no meals? Why are we out of food? Why is my droid wandering? Go harvest. Why are you not harvesting? Wait, where'd my zones go? What am I doing that I keep accidentally removing my grow zones? Like, we had this when I first came back into the game. Well, not all of them are gone. I had this earlier, when we first loaded up the save today. And I realized my grow zones were gone. And that's why we were not harvesting. one first. Make that strawberries. Make that one strawberries. Zone, grow zone. But I'm obviously getting rid of them somehow. And I'm not meaning to. Give me this one. Cotton plant, please. Zone, grow zone. Corn. Corn. You're still in one. Okay, you're still in one. Black armor, nice. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, most of the creatures on Earth that have long lives physically mature very quickly. But sentient versus sapience versus neither, I don't know. I mean, most animal species do mature very quickly. I mean, they mature a lot more quickly than humans in most species. And that is, I would say that's a survival trait. You don't want to have to be caring for the young for years and years. One of my many reasons I never wanted kids. Because you're responsible then for minimum of 18 years, and you should really be taking care of providing support well after that. At least life advice and well-being and stuff. Yeah, I'd be okay being an aunt. That I could get behind. Though, an aunt if they did not live in the same town. Close enough for visits. Not so close that they could just toss them on my doorstep because they had to run an errand. But luckily, I don't think my brother's having kids either. He and his not quite fiance are at that discussion period, but it doesn't sound like either of them is pro-kid. Yes, we've got too many people anyway. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm glad my parents had me, but I look back at it and I'm like, why did you make that decision? They were married and child-free for like 15 years, and then we're like, we're not opposed to kids if it happens. Went off birth control. It's after 16 years of marriage, there was promptly me. I thought I was the flu. Okay, I think are we all set back up? Is it time to go? Wait a minute, who are you? Pause. We have a prisoner. Why do we have a prisoner? I think we were supposed to give you back. But we don't gain anything from releasing you. And we're gonna release you. Yeah, and I do somewhat agree with that. Like, there's pros and cons. Kids, if you're gonna have kids, younger versus older. I will say, with all of my various coworkers through the years, it's generally their primary stresses have been because of how expensive kids are. And that, like, my parents were quite a bit older, but they'd been established career. They built up money, so that was not the stress when I was a kid. And that does make a difference. I would say they were still young enough that when I was little, like, Dad would practice softball with me and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I would say late 20s, early 30s, personally, actually. Anymore, mid-20s, you've just barely gotten out of college. You're not established career-wise. But no, Mom was 36 when she had me. It was actually hilarious. Like I said, they thought I was the flu, so she went in to get some blood work done. And the blood work went to Dad. Dad was a doctor. And he was the one that got to call her and be like, no, honey, not the flu. You be pregnant. Well, then they found out she was already at the very end of the first trimester. Okay, we still not built this workshop. No, we don't have enough steel. Damn it. Yeah, back in the day, I would say mid-20s would have been fine, but today, it just takes... I mean, you're overrun with college debt at that age. I need more steel. We're aware. I can't turn any of that into steel. 75, 75. That's 150. 157. How much did I need for this? 170? Okay, we got some up there, but that feels like ancient territory. This one doesn't. Compacted steel. Mine that vein. And hopefully that's not going to get us in trouble. We can go ahead and destroy this, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to give us steel slag. There's no ancient thing here. Yeah, okay. That's honestly should be enough that we could now make the electric smelter and smelt steel down. Okay. And I need to go get rid of toxic waste packs. Why is my phone going off? It's reminding me that I need to take the recycling out. Because that is pickup day tomorrow. Okay, well, I need to send the caravan off. Well, no. Okay, we're gonna wait till Sky gets up. And then we're gonna send that off. Smelt metal from slag. Do that forever. Smelt or destroy weapons forever that are 51 hit points or less. Smelt weapons forever that are low quality. Awful to poor. Smelt apparel? Probably the same thing. Do forever if it is 51% or less. No, I think it's 50. Yeah, 50% or less. Smelt apparel forever if it is poor quality or less. Is that gonna grab anything we are currently using. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Keep going on that. And then we're gonna send out the caravan. As soon as Sky's up, that and all that, and oh god, we need wood chopped down. Orders, chop wood. All the wood. Okay, that should give us quite a bit of steel. And we can go shoot that stuff up there and get a lot more slag. Why are we not storing the slag? Slag? Should be steel slag chunks. Why? Oh, we have to tell it to haul things. Okay, do that. Fair enough. Okay, we've got them chopping wood, but the agrobot can do that. So, Sky, we are going to send you out. Back to this little area. Send caravan. Except, we want Sky. We want... ooh, we have 2 alpacas. Nice. The alpaca and the mare. We might then leave the lifter drop things. Take whatever food you need. You've got hay, you've got some meals, you've got herbal medicine, that's fine. Toxic waste. Yeah, you can carry all of that. 28, oh god. Uh-huh. 0. Can you do that? Is 29 gonna... 29 is exactly maxed. Yep, nope, send. Confirm. Have fun with that. Toxic waste delivery. Man, I'm gonna have... I might just have to send, like... If I send the entire group... Does that, like... I feel like that should trigger an instant raid or something. It seems like a bad scenario. Something bad should happen if I tell everyone to leave the map. We're also going to give you structure, granite wall. I'm gonna put that one out of eyesight. I don't know if that will help or not, but we're gonna try that. Ooh. Okay, where are you, Sky? You are partially on, partially there. Keep going. You've got this. I hope there's nothing horrible there. It would really, really suck to lose Sky. We're gonna drop... It is almost entirely toxic waste bags. Like 180 kilograms of toxic waste. Run, little Sky, run! You can do it! You can do it. There you go. Wait, why can't we camp? Cannot camp? What? What? I know I just liked this area to dump, but why can't we camp? What? Can we only camp once in each spot? Oh, I don't even need to camp? Items. Wait. Abandoned toxic waste pack. Yes. Excellent. Toxin gang has been angered. Polluted nearby site. Ooh, Are we already, or we're already hostile with you. That's not gonna change anything. Okay. Go back. Go back to Badgerville. Run! Oh, so much left. I think we might be producing it faster than we've disposed of it. Your caravan has run out of food. What? We sent plenty of food with you. You just had a little extra snack on the way. That's what happened. And we need somebody to come and buy the boomalopes, please. We are rapidly getting more chem fuel than we're gonna know what to do with. Welcome back. Hey, Space Pants. We are dumping toxic waste. That's what we do now. We are all about dumping toxic waste. We sadly just lost a person not too long ago because we had a Neanderthal show up with a spear and we didn't use our own defenses correctly. And they got a critical hit in and stabbed the poor guy in the neck. Yeah, I am a RimWorld newbie. I am still learning this. No, I feel like I've got a handle on some of the basics. I wouldn't even say all the basics yet. Poor Mega had to like throw me a picture of a kill box. What's really sad is this is very, very similar to stuff I did in Stranded Alien Dawn. Like, this should have been where my brain went. But it did not. Basic base design, I'm getting there. Still needs tweaks. And we'll have to turn it into an actual ship. Which, I don't know. I think there's a couple of versions of base design as you unlock new technology, of course. You suck at RM. What is RM? Or did you mean RW, RimWorld? Yeah. I'm not good at it yet. I'm still trying to complete the crash landed survival thing. We have not made it to the end of the first campaign. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. Their surveying operation take 10 to 15 days. No. I mean, I want what you have, but I kind of need what you have to progress. Yeah, we're not ready to go on the ship. How many grab core things do I even have? I don't have many grab light panels. Biotech, Odyssey, superstructure, that's steel and grab light panels. We're gonna need so much steel. Like, ridiculous amounts of steel. We do have a machining table now. Yeah, let's put that over here and then we can be breaking down some stuff. Furniture, stool. Should probably move the party spot. Build a copy over here, not over there, over there. And then deconstruct that one. Our rec room is somewhat impressive. Workshop slightly impressive. Laboratory slightly impressive. Storeroom is awful. Beauty, hideous, dirty. Why are we not cleaning it? Expand cleaning area. Ooh, I'm not cleaning the bedrooms either. Yep, that's okay. Auto moderator on YouTube? I have no idea. I bet YouTube does. And I probably left it on whatever the default is. Is it getting rid of stuff? I did go back and turn most of that off on the Twitch side. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. They are a little overzealous, it does seem like. Okay, put that in there. I did not want... Why do I always click on the flagstone accidentally when it's supposed to be tile. Move one of this bed. Move this over there. Is there a point like down the line when we have actual hospital stuff? I get the point of having dedicated medical beds, but before then, it seems like there'd be better to leave them in their nice bedrooms. I think that's from calling down the Mechanator ship, maybe? The Mechanator beginning quest, maybe? We did whatever we had to do to get the implant for Sky. So we can make the little mechs. Basic mechs. Which helps immensely. Okay, machine shop. Shred, mechanoid, or drone. Wait. I'm assuming that's only gonna shred... Not mine. Do forever. You better not destroy my guys. Okay, make black jacket. Do until we have 1. Unpause at 0. Black helmet. Black pants. Do until 1. Unpause at 0. Yes. That seems fine. Unpause at 0. Yes. Yeah. We've got stuff for up to 5. Technically, like, we've got that as a prison, which we could turn that into a bedroom. We could change that to a bedroom. But... And this is not, like, once we get hydroponics going, Like, this is serving as an animal pen right now, but that was not the actual plan for that space. Can we do like lab-grown meat? Is that a research thing? Or is that just kind of nutrient-based? Packaged survival meal. And I looked at that mod. You were talking about the fridge one with the shelves, and other than not having to use a cooler, what was the point of that versus making a refrigerated room that you stick shelving? A solar flare has begun. Yay. Psychic drone. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Boo! Boo! Meanies. There's no vanilla lab-grown meat. That's sad. But I'm sure there's a mod for that. There's always a mod. Always, always a mod. We have a lot of wood now. We are getting steel. Is there anything we still wanted to make out of steel, particularly other than like armor? We do need to make a smithy. Sure. Put that over there. Furniture, wooden chair. Okay. We need to send Sky back out too. I kind of want to wait till we get a raid. I don't know. It's been being pretty long between raids, actually. We could probably use another mech charging station. Save space. Oh, yeah, that's true. You could store medicine actually in the hospital. A caravan from the Kakala tribe is approaching, and they are a shaman merchant. Okay. What does a shaman merchant do? Anna's over there just mining away. I was oblivious. Mad rat! Uh-oh. Anna, draft. Come over here. Run! Run in there. Did the rat catch up with you? Where's the rat? Oh, our little droid. No! Boo! Draft. Leave our little droid alone. Didn't do anything to you. You jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Ugh. You actually injured it? Do not shoot the rhino. That will end badly. There you go. Allow. Undraft. Anna, undraft. Anna, come trade. There you go. Primitive exotic goods. Nutrimine. You don't have components. You do have a little plastisteel, but I still don't have anything I can do with that I know of. Why have the kidneys degraded? Is this because of solar flare time? Probably. Here, we're gonna sell I think we're gonna sell those. Psychic Shock Lance. Gold. I guess we'll take gold. We might not be able to give you all the kidneys. The books are degrading too. Are you guys not taking care of our books? I will totally get rid of anyone who abuses books. That is a crime. We will take... Ooh, plastisteel is expensive. Medicine. We did use some of the medicine. Nutrimine. Pemmican. Oh, I forgot. I should have been sending pemmican with them and then allowing whoever was on the trade trip to eat it, but I wasn't. I guess we'll buy some plastisteel. How much do you have? 100? No, that's 50. 815. That'll work. Accept. I've changed from 2 to 5. Kanala tribe. Oh, that's the recent stuff. Okay, yeah. Raid! They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense. You guys are rather close. Steel spear. But that one kind of killed us last time. And a steel knife. You are Neanderthals. We're gonna go ahead. Ooh. What are you guys doing? You're repairing that. Let's stop with the mining. Cancel. So Anna, get back here. Sky, get back here. All of the droids. Who are you? Draft? No. Back this way. And Sky. You guys draft together. Come on, little guy. Will you please? Please? There you go. You're inside. Anna is inside. You are inside. You are getting inside. Come over here. Mex. Militor. Oh, pull them to the caravan. That's true. Sky. Actually, yeah. Sky, come over here. No! You guys already moving? Come this way. Okay, can I fire you? No, where's Mia? You're out of there. What's your range? Not quite. There you go. Whoa. Did you just... Nicely done. I mean, that's probably not gonna kill him. I guess it does make sense that it would put him on the ground. You shot him in the pelvis. He's not actually bleeding out, it doesn't look like either. He's mostly staggered. Okay, go this way. This way. Follow me. I'm glad you don't have a gun, but you do appear to be faster than me. Why are you faster than me? I did shoot a cancer patient. That's kind of jerky of me. Why is he faster? Well, we're gonna die because we can't run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Come on, save us! Save us! Anna, go rescue Sky. Well, No, don't let him take me! Wait, who else is Oh, your own people are shooting you in the back. Don't Someone kill him! Kill him! No! There you go. Sky. Run. Get away. Okay, undraft. Anna, that was close. I don't want to romance Sky. I want to rescue Sky. We do not need an ad break. Snooze. Rescue Sky. Pretty please. That did not work out so well for us. Medical treatment needed. You have a lot of cuts. A lot of stab wounds. Whatever happened to this guy? What's your bio like? Plants, pretty high, nimble, fast learner. You're actually not too bad. Cannot capture. No reachable unreserved. Wait, what? Yeah, you're for prisoners. Mia, you go capture. What about you? You died. Allow, allow, and allow. This stuff can be allowed too. Infection? No! And our animals are starving. Zone. Stockpile zone, please. Do one right there. And please put in... Clear all that. Put in kibble. Critical. Oh, no! No! Wait, that's not gonna do anything. That's okay. There's nothing there for you to burn. Unless it can catch the roof on fire, I guess. Sky, why did you run through the fire to get to other fire to put out? That doesn't seem smart. Boomalo died. You blew up due to malnutrition? Seriously? Okay, trade caravan is leaving. I'm pretty sure did we trade with you? I think we did. I hope we did. What else do we have going on? I don't know. I think that's gonna be where we call it. We're gonna go on a raid.